Hello everybody, and welcome. Welcome to another Monster Hunter stream. I hope you guys are doing well tonight. My name is Ristretto, or Mike, and if it's been a little bit, I guess it's been a little bit for all of us. I took a week off, but if you've been here before, welcome back. Thank you for coming by tonight. And if it's your first time coming by, then welcome to the stream. Tonight we're going to be playing some Monster Hunter Rise on the PC, and we're going to be doing some multiplayer. We've been doing around a multiplayer night every week or so for the last little bit. It's been a good time, so figured that since I took a week off, it'd be a fun way to come back to things, is to kick things off with a nice multiplayer night. Just hang out, have a good time. What's the lore behind Bear Spin? The lore behind Bear Spin is that we were playing 3 Ultimate on the 3DS, and I was trying to make the frame rate more stable and like locking the 3DS's CPU to like a certain rate, and it made the game run too fast, and the bear would spin. Thank you, Nefudis, for the sub. I want to thank a few folks. Thank you, Sixth Quill, for over a year of subs. Thank you, Young Mosa, for 3 years of subs, which is insane. That's been that many years now. Thank you. I hope you're doing okay, Young Mosa. It's nice to get to see you tonight. Quill, thanks for the gift sub to Ken. And Nefudis, thank you for 8 months of subs. Welcome back. Thank you. Before we start, I'm going to take a moment to say hello to you guys. So yeah, that bear spin was because our 3DS ran the game too fast, and Arzuros would spin a full like 180 or 360 every time he meant to just do like a quarter turn. It was insane. Didn't even realize it was the 3 years. I gotta get the 3-year sub badge. We've got them unlocked. I gotta finish up having them commissioned, because we do have some folks who are pushing those numbers up. Young Mosa, thank you. It's just insane. It's been that long. So welcome, Young Mosa, and thank you. Hello, Harurush and Six Quill, thank you to you, and welcome. Welcome, Maestro Nox. Here's your existential crisis for today. MTV turns 40 years old this year. I'm not even anywhere near that old. Hi, Ken, welcome. I hope you're doing well tonight. Nefudis, thank you for the sub. Thanks for the welcome, and cheers. Hi. Welcome, Palmetto. That's really close, Ken. That's close to 3 years as well. We're pushing those numbers in terms of like the 3-year anniversaries now. Around this April is when I started doing this pretty much close to full time, or like most days of the week. April of 2018, yeah. Anyways, welcome Game God Hunter. Welcome Biotech. I know the Digi Artist and Dragon on Fire are here. Welcome to you guys. Oh man, Maestro Nox, thanks for the follow. Welcome B Stew. And I think that's everybody. If I missed anyone, I didn't mean to. All right. Well, like I said, it's going to be a multiplayer night tonight. I guess I should just say I took a break. I took a week-long break. It's the first time I've ever done that, where I wasn't like going on a trip or moving or something, and it went okay. It didn't really feel that different. Like I didn't use it as an opportunity to like become a different person or anything. I just slept a little more, and I had a little bit of time to think, and I rested and watched some TV. That was about it. So I feel a little bit well rested, and I feel like I had some good time to think about the stream. It was a nice time. I definitely missed streaming though, so I'm glad to be back. With that, I guess feel free and share how you guys' week was. If any of you guys had anything cool happen, or if you did any fun hunts or anything, feel free and share. And I'm gonna go ahead and jump on over to the game. We'll get rolling. You missed us for the instant gratification of streaming? Huh? I missed you guys quite a bit. I missed getting to play the game, and I missed getting to talk with you guys. Losing your mind trying to learn jazz improv. What instrument or instruments are you learning for that? That sounds really cool. Jazz is really enjoyable. Hello, Uchi. Welcome back, Michael. Welcome back, Mr. Uchi. Hello, Hot Sauce. Welcome. Guitar, nice. That is really cool. Jazz is super neat. I'm gonna go ahead and set up the lobby for tonight. Gonna use those new fancy defender weapons. I think we're already past the point in the game where those would be useful. And I don't think they're out quite yet, even though they're gonna be out soon. Okay, I guess at this point, let me go ahead. I'm gonna do a few things here. The first thing I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna go ahead and open up the guild line. So if you're waiting to use the join command to join the queue for our multiplayer tonight, feel free and go ahead to type !join now if you'd like to get your name in and play some multiplayer on the PC. Young Mosa, have you been playing this game on the PC? I haven't gotten to talk to you about it. I don't think since it came out on PC yet. Is Defender on the game yet? I don't think quite yet. Soon. You have been? Nice. What do you think of it on PC? The cool thing you did this week was you managed to coincidentally pop into Foul's stream every time he reached a finale for his Souls Challenge stream. Well, good for you. I didn't get a chance to go by. It sounded like a really cool time, though. And judging by his times, I have learned that I should play Dark Souls 2 as my first Soulsborne game if I ever play those. But yeah, we're going to be doing some multiplayer. Young Mosa appears on important moments. It seems like it. Nice to see you finally back, Chris. Well, thanks, Hot Sauce. Cheers. Your HR 233 have crafted almost every armor and starting to craft every weapon. That's sick. I've seen a lot of people going hard on the completionist train on PC. Would join, but you've had too much to drink tonight. No worries. Happy to lurk? Well, cheers. I hope it'll be nice to lurk in. All right. So we opened the guild line. Anybody who'd like to join the queue is welcome to. Let me go ahead and get the session ID set up. Let's see. To do that, I need to come over here. It's been a week since I played multiplayer or played Monster Hunter. Let's see. Do I have to go to the cat to do it? I might. I think I do. Hang on. I gotta go over to the cat. What's the room info? Nabbing it right now. Okay, lobby settings, copy lobby ID. All right, here's the lobby ID in the chat right now. There you go. I'm also gonna go ahead and update our command for it as well, and we'll get it all set up here. All right, so that can now be accessed with ID. There we go. Let me go ahead and put it into OBS, and then we'll be set to go. All right, there we go. So the two people in our first round so far are Young Mosa and Uchi vs. the World. So you guys are welcome to go ahead and jump into the hub, join up, and we'll do some multiplayer. How we've been handling this with multiplayer is we've been doing each group getting a few quests, and then each group doing a rampage to kind of round things out. I like your Roggy duds. Let me see here. I gotta send my guild card to Young Mosa. All right, so we'll go ahead and we'll kick things off with a couple hunts. This is the go-to layered for Gunner. It's such a nice looking set. I remember using pieces of it on the Switch as well. I haven't played all the way through the game on the PC here yet. We got to HR7 semi-recently. So I'm not up there grinding HR quite yet. I did, while I was off taking a break this week, I did clear Clad in Hellfire. That was the last thing we were working on before I took my break, was we were hunting Magnamalo with some really early Charge Blade gear. And I did clear that. I recorded it off stream and used it for a video I made on YouTube today talking about, I don't know, goals for streaming. That was fun. That's a tough fight when you're in really low, like, low on upgraded gear. You did Valstrax for the first time as a gunner and had an awful time. I did them with all the weapons on Switch, and it took, especially heavy bowgun, really took some doing. Really took some doing. Thanks, Nifudis. Yeah, it was the first time I actually ever made a video just for YouTube for the most part. I think I did a couple of videos once when my internet was having issues, but yeah, this is the first time I'd ever done a video just talking about stuff on YouTube before. Talked a little bit about my week off and some goals I have for the stream going forward this year, so I don't know. You are welcome to check that out on my YouTube if you'd like to. So bizarre seeing a real YouTube video pop up for me. I wouldn't think it'll happen very often, but every once in a while. Hello, Precious Stones. Welcome. Okay, well, I don't really care what we go for. Nice Tetranodon with the Zinogre. I like that you're doing layered full sets. That's cozy. What's a Hojo bot? Hojo bot, Precious Stones, is what we use for... Whoops, hang on. It's what we use for multiplayer nights. You can join the queue of people. You can leave the queue of people. You can see when you're going to join, that kind of thing. we had a spot open, so you just took the third spot. You're welcome to join up into the stream right now. Let's see, there we go. The ID for the session is right here. And you're welcome to join up. You'll be in our first group of people that's playing tonight. All right, well, like I said, I don't really care what we do. Do we do like 3 quests per lobby where everyone posts 1? What we've been doing is 2 quests and then a rampage, and it's been anybody who has anything they'd like to post is welcome to post it. Prior to here, we've mostly been early enough in the game that people haven't had things they want to do with me. Everybody's been like at the end of the game and like, yeah, sure, we can do a low rank Sin Ogre, whatever. Like, so now that we're actually towards the end of the game, there might be some other things people would like to do. I can't quite join every quest in the game, but I can definitely do a quest like learn the longsword. Is this okay? Oh, absolutely. I don't care what we do either. Are there limits on gear? No. I do ask that people leave their buddies, their palamutes and palicos behind, just for the sake of like visual clarity, so we don't have like 8 entities going at it. But besides that, no limits on gear. Just come and hang out and hunt. So yeah, I think we've got Young Mosa and Precious Stones and Uchi in our first group here. We'll wait a little bit, and then we'll roll out on this first quest against Zinogre and Mizutsune. I'll eat for insurance. I didn't feel that rusty when I was playing earlier today. When I made that YouTube video, the gameplay I recorded, I did earlier this morning. And I didn't feel that rusty, so. We'll see how we do. You're all good, Uchi. No rush. Do you have any specific... Do you mind us using Wirebug guards? No restrictions on that at all. I'm not going to be using any Wirebugs or anything like that, but you guys can use whatever you'd like to. Just this playthrough I've been going through on PC, I've been using no Silkbind attacks and no Wirefalls, so there are certain monsters like Magnamalo that has lots of pins that really screw me up, but... Y'all are free to do whatever you'd like. Hello, Natalia. Welcome, welcome. Also, if anybody who's playing tonight wants to be added to our Hunter Connect, that just lets you join up regardless of what our lobby ID is. So if you're planning on coming by other multiplayer nights or rejoining later on tonight, then I can add you to the Hunter Connect if you'd like to. I'm sorry it's been lagging your PC, Uchi. I've had like little stutters recently ever since a couple graphics card updates ago or a couple Rise updates ago. I've been trying to figure them out. We'll see. Unsolicited Hunter Connect invites. Thankfully, this is not unsolicited. I manually ask and add people to it when we play multiplayer. Because it is pretty obnoxious when you join and you automatically get spammed with a bunch of those invites. But yeah, in our playthrough, we just cleared Ibushi just a few nights ago. Or I guess rather, just a few nights before we stopped streaming there. I want to see Young Mosa's guild card. Oh man, you're so I'm so jealous of all those trophies. I've only gotten 1. Or like maybe 2. No, I think I've only gotten 1 on the PC. I've gotten like 4 on the Switch or something. So Young Mosa's been rocking Insect Glaive, Longsword, and a good mix, but especially Longsword and Insect Glaive. I like IG in this game. It's nice to get your guild card. If you buy Rise right now and install it and make you run 1-star quest with you, how would you feel? I would absolutely gear down and run 1-star quest with you, Nox. 100%. All right, we've got our first group going. Okay. Played through with IG and Sword and Shield and switched to others. Gotcha, gotcha. I've been playing with a mixture, but I'm focusing in on Charge Blade at the end of the game here. I realized I didn't want to actually farm up quite so much gear as I did on the Switch, and so just focusing on one weapon for a little bit will be out of the norm for me, and well, I don't know, hopefully let us enjoy the end of the game. Lately a lot of longsword. It's pretty crazy in this game. Whoever's got pets out, if you guys wouldn't mind leaving your pets behind by disabling them here at the buddy board, that'd be nice. You don't have to if you're really stuck on it, but I think it makes hunting with 4 people a little nicer. Can you just use the wait and quest? Absolutely, absolutely. Nothing wrong with that. I know that's better when you're trying to get all the buddy tickets. Are you saying your interventions worked? What do you mean your interventions, Nox? I did take a break for the first time in 3 years. Hi, Full Metal Dragon. Did I have a nice, relaxing week? I think the majority of what I did in the past week was just have some slow-paced days and relax. I binge-watched all of a TV show, and I spent some time thinking and writing a little bit, and I got a little bit better sleep than usual. I'll be honest. I didn't really get a whole lot more sleep than I usually do when streaming. Let's Fugan go! What TV show? I binge-watched all of HBO's Silicon Valley, which is like a comedy show. It's not like highbrow TV or anything like that, but it is aimed squarely at like nerds, and I definitely enjoyed a lot of the references and jokes that were in that show a lot. It was like, it's really rare that a TV show like really is like aimed directly at the sort of interests that I find interesting or find funny, and so it was a good time. Oh, chilled on Super Collectathons for some progress? Ah, gotcha. Yep, for this game, Nox, yeah. We'll be back to the Collectathon and some of the other entries, but I think, I don't know, I wasn't enjoying collecting all this stuff up quite as much as I did on the Switch right now, because I did that on the Switch 6 months ago, so we're going to chill on collecting things, at least till the end of the game. Towards the end of the game, we'll do a little bit of collecting. Alright. So like I said, let's see how rusty I am. I feel like this is a big Zenogre. As always, let me know if there are any audio or video issues. That would be something that would happen to me after taking a week off, as if things were just horrendously technical difficulty. Hello, Arbok. Nice KO. We got that Daka happening behind us. Oops. A big Zim would have SADs missed through its legs. That's fair. Should watch my health. Whoop. Whoops. Something I want to try and do when we're playing multiplayer is to focus a little bit on what my teammates are doing. Can't see what everyone else is up to. So we got Young Mosa. I think a minute ago they might have been using Wyvern Heart. There was a steady stream of bullets. Not sure what they were firing there. Uchi's on IG. That's a nice tail cut. I don't think I did much work on that. He's got the final hit. I've been enjoying Charge Blade quite a bit, Nox. I have not, I mean, it hasn't felt super, I don't know, it hasn't felt super like streamlined to destroy monsters with it or anything. I really have to put in work to not get smacked, but I'm enjoying that. Wrist Stole My Tail Cut, a short story by Uchi, with excellent illustration. It's mainly frustrating for people who do runs. Yeah, I'm sure it would be. I didn't even see what hit him and made him rideable. What is happening? We're just rodeoing? I can see that. Nice. I've been enjoying, like, there's never been a game where I've actually felt good at SAEDs or landing them. I'm starting to feel a little bit better at landing them in this game. Not like consistently or anything, but I don't know. I feel like I'm getting a little bit better at steering them and actually making them deal damage to the monster, which feels pretty good. It's amazing how you can kind of, you can use a weapon in passing or use a weapon just some of the time for a while in the series, but when you hunker down and focus in on it, you learn some new stuff. It's cool. I love this series for it. He'll probably charge up pretty quickly because he's close to dead. Sad we missed with the sword attack of that. You've been playing Horizon Zero Dawn for your Monster Hunter itch? Is that the case? How is Horizon? Are you playing the new one, or are you playing the original? This is so scary in multiplayer. Holy crap. Because you have no idea where that thing's going. The original is your PlayStation's non-existent? Gotcha. Gotcha. Enjoy how part breaks affect monster movesets in that game? Yeah, I've seen that you have to focus on different parts in order to change the ways the monsters can attack you, which is cool. There aren't that many games that feature stuff like that, I don't think. I think I missed with most of those. It's very claustrophobic. Nice dodge with the performance. The shoulder. Got the shoulder again. Mizu's getting bullied. It is, isn't it? And it's trapped. Time to go get Zinogre. Element feels impactful in that game. I never thought that game would have that much depth to the combat just from viewing the footage of it. Like, I know that the monsters have part breaks, but I guess in terms of Aloy's moveset, it didn't look like it was super deep. Like about the same level of depth as, I don't know, like an Assassin's Creed or something, where you've got different options, but it doesn't always matter which one you use. They're all sort of equally suited to most situations. Like I said, though, that's just from me watching footage, so it's probably wrong. This pours in. Yeah, I was gonna say he's gonna die really soon. While it's very ranged focus, there's enough clever... Oh, hey, a Jasper. Nice. While it's very ranged focus, there's enough clever ways to fight that it's still fun. Neat. A rare gem from this Zinogre's body. Hi, Lord Castellian. Welcome, welcome. Oh, Natalia has withdrawn from the quest. Rip. Feel free and join back up Precious Stones if you need to. No, they're not, Uchi. Anybody else who's just joining the stream, feel free and join up into the queue like Lord Castellian just did if you'd like to play some multiplayer after this group. This group has another hunt and a rampage in front of it still. And yeah, we made that quest. We made short work of that quest, didn't we, Uchi? All right. The Longsword Switchkill Spirit Reckoning combo has been added. Huh, I've already done this quest too in multiplayer. It must have waited until we unlocked it to actually check it off. You got the 1% carve? I'm grateful. I haven't gotten as an Ogre Jasper yet on PC. Means I'll be able to make this an Ogre Charge Blade or something like that if I'd like to. Let me see if there's any multi-monster quests in HR7 I'd like to try. Oh, I really like all Madrid Mizutsune. Zin Charge Blade's actually pretty good. Yeah, I haven't made a new Charge Blade in a little bit here. We settled on this Volvodon one, and I've been rocking it for the last handful of days here. It's been pretty useful. Yeah, I'd like to make some elemental ones and screw around with them eventually, but I'm trying to force myself to learn to play a little better with Impact Charge Blade. I used quite a bit of elemental Charge Blade and condensed spinning axe mode on Switch, and so I'm trying to make myself play a little bit more like traditional Charge Blade and practice that on PC. I've been having fun with it. Oh, we could make the Narga one. We'll have to do that eventually. Hey, Fish Kebab. Welcome to you. I hope you guys all had nice weeks. My week was pretty okay. Got a couple Charge Blades going on. Raknakadaki's is cool. And then Precious Stones is doing the Raknakadaki bow, I think? I've never used that bow. Ooh, we got three Charge Blades. Three Charge Blades versus 2 Leviathans. It's taking its time. There we go. It's been a bit since I did Elmodrim with Charge Blade. What game is that, Maestronox? It's nice having a bit of blue sharpness for this guy. I think the last time we fought him, we were stuck in green still. The Square Enix new tactics RPG? Gotcha. That sounds right up your alley. I'm thinking about trying an older, I don't know if I'm going to try it on stream, but I'm thinking about trying an older strategy game, like one of the older Civilization games or something like that. I haven't really looked into it much or done much research on it, but I don't know. Some older PC strategy games like that have been interesting me. damage, though. Oh. Well, good to know that the whole mud pit has a hitbox to it. Oh, we should probably be able to see our friends. Uchi's off hunting the Mizutsune on their own. So, oh, I can see what Uchi was up to now. Never mind, they were not hunting the Mizutsune. I take it back. Oh. Bit of a moving target there. Still using non-upgraded armor? Yep, that is the case. I was happy. I cleared that Magnum Malo to make a video on YouTube today, and I didn't end up having to use Mega Potions or upgrade our armor to do it. Which felt good. That was the last thing we were struggling against before I took my break, was HR7 Magnum Malo. Your mud ball has belonged to us. Holy crap! He is dead. I didn't even get to touch him very much. Nice job, y'all. Hey, an Almudron plate. It's my first time getting that too. Oh, this might be my first. Is this my first high rank Almudron? It might be. I think it is. That's okay. We'll solo it on our own soon enough. Good riddance to the most cancerous monster in all of Rise. Dude, I like Almudron a lot. He's my favorite new monster in this game. But I can see why folks wouldn't like him. With green sharpness, he was really frustrating. Destroyed the muddy snake, indeed. Yeah, I think my plan for the streams this next week is to continue on just playing some Charge Blade into the tougher and tougher parts of Rise. Probably will have to make some new armor at some point. This Baroth stuff's only going to carry us so far. Maybe we'll try and clear all the HR7 monsters first. That seems like a good enough plan. I think it's always funny when Mizu like drifts straight out of the area. It just drifts too hard. Most has switched over to the Rajang CB for this part. This Mizu's gonna have a bad time. And there's the para. I like the new monkey the most because of its little hop move. The new monsters all do move around very nicely. Aknasom, Bishiten, Almudron, Magnum Malo, they're all pretty cool. Lucky I didn't get smacked by that. Whoop, got smacked by that one. We should probably get out of the corridor, huh? Hallway fight, hallway fight. Alright, fine. I won't be the one to get it out of here. No, it left on its own. Oh, never mind. I was about to roar too. What is even happening? Not much. GG, folks. Cheers, Natalia. You did like nothing in that fight. I felt the same way, Uchi. I may have helped apply some para status. I like your layer, Natalia. Looks sick. You came with this ogre? I mean, you probably did quite a bit of damage with this ogre. Boom. Can't actually see your layered armor, it's monitored. Oh, well, I like your layer that displays in game. Very NSFW. It's a good thing it doesn't work on stream. Well, that went well. 7.5 minutes for 2 monsters. Yikes. All right. Well, rampage time. Are you guys feeling like doing an Ibushi or an Apex Mizutsune? Can we do Ibushi? Absolutely. Let's enjoy the fixed time rampage. I do say, yeah, there's no rules about gear, but if you bring super strong gear, it just means the actual hunting part's gonna be over rather quickly. Oh, can we do the event one? The one that drops Defender Ticket 9? As long as I can take on that quest, yeah, hang on. It might be locked behind HR8. I think it probably is. Nope, never mind. I can take it on, I think. Nope, never mind. I can't. Too high for my HR. Sorry. Soon. Soon I'll be able to do everything in the game. Not quite yet, though. All the red 7 stars are HR8 locked. It seems that way, yeah. Hopefully we get some 5s draw out of those, too. I really like doing rampages with others. It's fun enough to do them solo, as long as you're trying to do the different goals, but I've really enjoyed getting to do them on multiplayer nights. It feels very chill to me. Won't be played by disconnects? Yeah, hopefully so, Nox. Hi, Arrow, welcome. The duality of man between Mimosa and Precious Stones there. Rampage is the one thing you don't enjoy at all. I can see if you just weren't into it. Like, I don't know, there's certain bits about it that kind of weird me out. I don't like that the monsters are like the monsters that normally take a little while to put down or turn into such fodder for the mode, but I think it can be a fun change of pace. Let's see, this one in specific, we're supposed to gather drop materials, repel using cannons, repel using wyvern fire artillery, set up hunting installations, and inflict elemental blights. So we should try and get cannons unlocked as soon as we can. We might even unlock them just from setting up hunting installations. If we can do that, we'll be able to get repels using cannons, and we'll be able to get elemental blights really easily, as long as we're all riding the cannons. I hope we unlock it. I think we should. Yeah, I think the different numbers of hunting installation, like sometimes it's set up 10 hunting installation and that doesn't give you the cannon, but the number of points you get from the 20 hunting installation goal does give you enough for the cannon consistently. Yeah. Well, sweet, Nox. I will be happy to gear down and do some early hub multiplayer with you. We got the best map, everybody's favorite map. Whoops. I wish we got to see more of the architecture in this game. I suppose that would be something about like an open world Monster Hunter. That would be pretty neat, is you'd probably end up seeing a little bit more of the town structure and a little bit more of the actual architecture, which would be pretty cool. All right. I think the minimum is 15 for unlocking the cannons in wave 1. Sounds about right. Do we remove all the villagers so they don't kill steal? I haven't had much of a problem with them, but if you want to, you can. I don't know. I usually leave them up. Only company you trust with open world creation is Monolith Soft, for good reason too. Excuse me. Here we go. Forgot about the thing. What thing? Oh, they're ready up, maybe? I forget about it sometimes too. Here's our first repel. Only need one more cannon repel and then we're good to just do elemental blights and whatever else we'd like for the rest of the wave. You're gonna be so rusty? That's okay, Nox. I'm rusty too. Ooh, Uchi's using one of my favorite lances, Battle Spear. Here we go. I think this will be an easy S+ rampage. We've got some good goals, or some good objectives to clear. Nice easy ones. Whoops, I drank a potion instead of jumping on a cannon. Nice job, folks. Gravios was in the game? Huh? Oh, that did look like Gravios, didn't it? It was so large. That Bizarrios. I hope Gravios comes back in Sunbreak. You have to imagine if they did Gravios or Black Gravios, they might make it, like, at least somewhat challenging. Well, nice job, folks. And I guess be sure to gather drop materials this round. They just make all his hit zones actually 1, so you're required to sleep bomb him to finish the hunt. They are not above it. There's a hit zone on All Mother Narwa that's 1 for shot type damage, I'm pretty sure. Oh, was there another material someplace? Looks like there might have been. Whatever. Oh, Rajang is here. Ooh, we got the multiple cannons. The multiple cannon shots are so satisfying. Oh. Elemental blights are over. Whoops. Well, I guess it hit. I'm sure gather those materials if you can. Only 1 away there. Nice, I was just about to come over and do that same thing. So satisfying. Nice job. Seeing all those monsters stagger simultaneously. I didn't realize when you put down one of these cannon spots, you don't actually start up with the shot that grabs things from across the map automatically. They have to charge up first. That's interesting. They're probably working on that Woodland Fire Repel down there so it won't interfere. Nice job. Easy S+. Good job, folks. Excellent, excellent job. And yeah, the Arachnokodakis do seem to be like just some tanks with their roars and other moves designed to knock down walls. It's kind of cool how they gave those different archetypes to different monsters in terms of what role they're supposed to play in the rampage. Kind of cool. You don't often see monsters divvied up into different classes like that. Alright. Very successful rampage. I like this little guy. If you have Feline Hurler, it gives explosive kunai 50% bonus damage. So each one hits for 150 instead of 100. It's nice when you're eating for specialist. Nice. Oh man, we got Diablos out here. That's gnarly. Here we go. This is only my second Ibushi, I think. It's decent damage while you're waiting for the final counter signal, and you can't really hurt the monster with your weapon yet. Especially because you can spam kunai so quickly. It actually sounds decent. You wouldn't think about it. Or at least I wouldn't think about it. Don Escura, thanks for the follow. Hi. I hope you're enjoying the stream tonight. Just some cozy multiplayer for you guys on this nice Saturday. I don't think this Ibushi's gonna have a good time. There we go. He made it in. Good job, Ibushi. I forgot about those. I didn't set up any cannons to deal with it. My bad. Nice job, you guys. Whoop. Interesting interaction there. Well, that was a solid S+, you guys. And you guys cut the tail right before the end. Good job. Wowee. He didn't even really reach the gate, did he? I don't think they make you wait very long before starting the hub knocks. Yeah, that was only my second one of those in this game. You take full credit for the tail cut? Well then, tail cut props to you. Nice spread of weapons this quest. One ranged and then a variety of Blade Master. It's actually going for the tail for a long while. Well then, props to both of you. I don't think I really touched it very much on Ibushi. That one really was not too bad to try and get all the objectives done with. Oh my, okay. What did we get here? A golden Almudron orb. Don't mind if I do. And an Ibushi orb. Not too upset about that. 2 orbs. That means tonight we've so far gotten a Zenogre Jasper, an Almudron plate, an Almudron orb, and an Ibushi orb. Alright. Well, this first group here, it was really nice to get to hunt with you guys. Young Mosa, Precious Stones, Uchi. Cheers to y'all. I think our next group so far is just one person? Yeah, I think so far the only person up for the next group is Lord Castellian. If anybody else would like to join in, they're welcome to right now. Just type !join in the chat and you'll get put in the queue. Otherwise, we'll have folks keep going from the first group if they want to. It was really nice to get to hunt with you guys. Still don't have an Ibushi orb. Only need like 3 more longswords to have all of them fully upgraded. Haven't because you're not sure you can yet. If no one else at this time is joining, you could stay for another before you go to bed. I think so too, Young Mosa. Who's stepping out then? Well, somebody. It's 1:40 p.m. for you. You'll be on for hours. Okay. If you wouldn't mind jumping out, that'd be helpful. I haven't gotten the hunt with Young Mosa in maybe years. You'll step out? Okay. Be back later. Well, cheers. It doesn't seem like it's super busy around these parts tonight, so I bet you'll have plenty of choices or chances to jump back in. Thanks, Precious Stones or Uchi. It's kind of you. Alright, are there any other weapons I want to play? I don't really have any other armor or weapons made right now. I just have Charge Blade stuff. I guess I'll keep going with Charge Blade. Nothing wrong with that. Alright, we have space for you now, Lord Castellian, to jump in. See if there's any other multi-monster quests I want to do. Oh, this one's good. Me too, Uchi. Welcome, Gonna Kill Dargons. Go back to TA Anjanath. Current PB is 219 with heavy bowgun. Goodness. That is very quick. You bully that Anjanath for me, please. I like that layered. It's cool looking. Man, seeing everybody use these different weapons definitely makes me want to play different weapons, though. Soon. When we get to the end of the game, that's when I get to branch back out again. For now, Charge Blade. If anybody needs any particular hunts that aren't HR8, feel free and post them up. I don't really care what we do. You can join now? Alright, sweet. Nox, I think we're going to do another round right here that is HR7 hunts, and then I'll make our next one a low rank round. So anybody who wants to join up and do low rank stuff is welcome to. If you see his shot zones in his hitboxes, you see why people gun him. I haven't actually looked at his shot type hit zones in a bit. Switch Axe is a really good pick. If you line him up properly, you can do like 250 damage per shot. His water zones are insane. I didn't actually look at the elemental, I just looked at the shot type. The shot type's pretty good. It's actually lower than most of the Blade Master ones. I guess his wings are better for ranged than Blade Master, but his snout and head are both weaker. The water zones are really strong though. If you had piercing water and you shot through his face, you'd be doing really good. Alright. Off we go. It sounds really scary, fish kebab. It's not as scary when you know you're gonna die. I guess not. It's been a while since I fought Apex Sin Ogre in general, solo. We did do Apex Zen with Foul the other night. That was fun. I like Rathalos in this game. I don't like Remobra in any game. Guess we're glaive. Glaive feels very, like, classic in this game. In a good way, to me, at least. Have you completed all Apex Emergencies? I have completed 0 Apex Emergencies, Zenami. I haven't finished playing through the game on PC, and I didn't play any on Switch because I had moved on to another game by the time they came out. So that's going to be our goal here for the next handful of weeks, is to reach the end of the game with Charge Blade and then do those Apex Emergencies with a variety of weapons once we reach the end. That is my goal right now for the PC version of Rise. Then we'll move on to another game after some challenges in this one. None of those hit. Every hit I take from Rathalos does like over half my health. Yeah, I think it's like a thank you Nox for some of the sales numbers they got on the PC. Good thing somebody ate for insurance. Because I needed it. I take it back. I don't like Rathalos. Does Switch get it? They should, yeah. I think both versions got the item packs, the thank you packs. Very claustrophobic, that. Goodbye, Rathalos. Oh, he's here. Well, that was right on time, wasn't it? Very prompt. It's a good thing that actually has a max range, that move. The beam. I wasn't sure that it did at first. 2 IGs this time. I want that tail. Oh, and he's already downed. That flying tackle of his is really spooky. You can do it kind of out of nowhere. Is there still time to join in for a hunt or two? We're going to be going for hours walking on the sun. Yeah, definitely. If you type !join, you'll get in the queue. I think we're doing a round right now of HR7 multiplayer, and then we're going to do a round of low-rank multiplayer, because our friend Nox just got the game on PC. We're going to be doing some early hub stuff. We're going to do a few hunts with them. There's definitely going to be a few more hours of multiplayer still, so yes, definitely. Sure it is, Nox. Sure it is. The way you can steer charge blade attacks in this game is just wild. Get kinsected. Oh, is that Rathian? It is. Glaive aims with R2. Yeah, they changed the default keybind. It's pretty rough. I had to abandon a bunch of quests because of it, because it accidentally had me doing silk binds instead. Missed. I'm gonna get decked for it. Ow. Oh, oh, there is a hitbox at the beginning of that move. That's new to me. When he's actually zooming across in some of those moves, he doesn't have a hitbox, but the beginning does. Interesting. Well, nice job, everybody. Hey, Major Guns, welcome back. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope all of y'all are doing well tonight. It's nice to get to hang out and play some Monster Hunter with y'all. At one point, you just stopped fighting and became a Kinsect user? Yeah. Part of the Magnamalo and Rathalos conservation. Well, if anyone else in this current group has anything they'd like to hunt, feel free and post it up. Been playing a little bit of Portable 2nd G and Toukiden Kiwami. Nice. How's Toukiden? High commendation at Dongo ticket. Nice. Can you pick a quest? Yeah. I don't have any real particular need for anything from tonight's stream. Aside just hanging out and playing with y'all. So feel free and post whatever you'd like. Then we'll do a rampage to end it out. I was thinking of this one. For me, the last quest was tough to pick between the Magnamalo Rathalos and this one. This one looks cool. Arena quests have been quite fun in our groups so far. Need some arena shenanigans? I like arena shenanigans, yeah. Yeah, I'm excited. I think we'll be doing a podcast with Fallison on Monday. You know, Fallison just finished a big Soulsborne speedrun day the other day, where they played through all the Souls games. It'll be nice to get to talk with them about that on Monday. Is that the Cami Light Bowgun? I think it is. Man, we got a good chunk of monsters to hunt in this game still. I'm excited. He was a shell of a man by hour 17. I can't imagine. Oh, was it a heavy bowgun actually? Oh. Are there any armors with a vaguely Bloodborne-ish look to wear in preparation for Sunbreak? Yeah, there's a handful of kind of more gothic-looking armors. A few. Lucky the Narga didn't get us. Love the hit stun. Hey, Shaded Knight. Yeah, the charge blade hit stun does feel pretty good. Between that and the impact of guard points, it feels nice. There's good feedback for charge blade in this game. Whoops. Your brain cannot compute the charge blade. It's taken me a bit to actually get used to how to play it in this game, truth be told. What the? Oh gosh. The ledge screwed me up there. Hi, Frenchie. Thank you. Thank you for 25 months of subs. Thank you for so many. I hope you're well, Frenchie, and thank you. Thanks for the kind words. It's nice to be back after taking a week off. I'm excited to finish up with Rise in the coming weeks. There ought to be some good stuff to get through here while we work on that. Hi, Soul. Oh. Screwing this up. Love and respect to you too, Frenchie. It was good to take a week off. I mainly just used it to rest. I didn't really like, I don't know, I didn't do a whole bunch of projects or anything. In the last day or so, I worked a little bit on a website and a little bit on a YouTube video. But in general, I didn't do a whole lot of stream project-y stuff while I was away. I binge-watched an entire TV show, which I watched like one TV show every 2 years or so. So it was fun. Hi, Incognito. No. The Toby's pushing me all over the place. It's been a while since you've seen real TV and not just anime. Yeah, I don't really watch much of any. I watch more YouTube than anything else. I think that file was attached to the Nargacuga, but ended up snagging the Toby. YouTuber reading. That's kind of where I've been at. I think I'm trying to watch less and less YouTube. It's something my brain gets stuck on too easily. Their algorithm's too good at making my brain stuck watching there. Whoops. We got a roar coming, yeah. Oh, he's going to sleep. Nice. Hi, Rosie. Welcome back, Coffee Man. Had a coffee in your name? Well, cheers. Mine's already gone for the night, but thank you. Thank you for the sub, Rosie. Also, many, many months there, too. I hope you've had a nice week, Rosie. Thanks. It's nice to be back. Tonight's a nice, cozy way of getting back into things with some multiplayer with folks. Just hanging out. Hopefully having some fun moments. Ooh. There's a sweet spot for that move. The more you know. I think, you remember Capcom had some sort of countdown on their website recently? What was that about? I don't know. I think it's supposed to be about something related to Resident Evil, but I don't know what it's about either. I'm not sure if it's finished yet. Somebody in the stream will know, but I don't. Whoops. Probably RE8 DLC, Resident Evil 4 Remake, or RE Verse or something? Okay. I gotta heal. A lot of speculations leaning towards Street Fighter 6. They're about due for one, aren't they? Okay. Whoa there. That is a lot of subs, Nox. Holy crap. Thank you. Thank you for 25 gift subs. Enjoy all of those folks who just got gifted from Nox. That is very kind. Thank you. Did I hear about the Resident Evil 4 HD project? Yeah, I watched the Neryl video about it, Walk on the Sun. That's insane, Nox. Thank you. That's a lot of subs. It is. That's very generous. Enjoy all the folks who just got hit with the gift subs. Oop. Everyone who thanks you gets blocked. Oh shoot, I think I already thanked you. It'll be awkward for us to play later on tonight, Nox, if I'm blocked. I'm thankful for it, Frenchie. I don't want to take it for granted. Here goes Narga's tail. There's too much going on. Both in chat and in this arena. There's Narga. Okay, Narga's dead. Now we can focus. The countdown's probably not Monster Hunter related? No, I don't think so. We're gonna get new news about Monster Hunter soon, but not yet. Thanks, Young Mosa. Young Mosa got the sleep off. Alright, I have an SAD wake up. You're coping it's not DD2? What's DD2? Oh, Dragon's Dogma. I've heard that game's good. I might check out that game someday. Oops. Oh, okay. Tigrex's hitboxes in this game are so whack, man. Is that clust? I'm not sure what that was. Something got us. Being a little more careful. No idea how to use Charge Blade. I'm not using it well in this quest, but I've been trying to get better at it here. Mainly because it was one of the 2 weapons on Switch that I really had a hard time with. Or like really never clicked with. Heavy Bowgun and this weapon are the 2 that really gave me pause on Switch. Nox did say they were going to ban anybody who thanked them. Or not ban, but block anybody who thanked them. With the hey hey. Man's up. Pythonicus, welcome to the stream. Yo, it's still gonna hit. I heard Nox's counter, not Nox's, Mosa's, young Mosa's counter charging up there. I didn't feel like I was much help in that quest. Oh well. I probably did a little bit of file damage. I put down a trap at one point. His teeth look so sharp in this game. All right. We're gonna do a rampage and then some early low rank stuff with Nox because they just got Monster Hunter PC or Monster Hunter Rise on PC tonight. Yeah, Nox actually got Rise for PC tonight. I'm happy because it means I get to play with Nox on PC again. Our arena times on Switch were fun. All right, let's see. Do I have an Apex Mizu? I do. I want to do that one if that's okay. All right, let's view those objectives. The objectives for this one are to stun a monster, repel using a weapon, use a Dragonator or a Spitting Wyvern shot to repel a monster, set up hunting installations, and repel using machine cannon. Well, we get to set up the hunting installations and then a bunch of stuns. Annie and I went out and had some steak for Valentine's Day, which was pretty nice. And we had leftovers because I didn't finish my steak. Got to use that for steak and some leftover steak and some eggs tonight, which was super tasty. Leftover steak, still good. Not sure what to do now in Rise. Quest done. Got all low and high rank armors forged and decos. 4 of the 14 weapons forged, you don't know. I played a lot of this game on the Switch, so I'm not going to be doing as much general collection this time around, but I do want to try and do some intense challenges at the end, and focus on struggling through with Charge Blade, and maybe some Heavy Bowgun. I haven't decided if I'm going to go in on HBG or not, but I definitely want to struggle my way through some of the end of the game here with Charge Blade, because I feel like I have a hard time learning this weapon. You got this, fish. You got this. Off we go. Leftover steak versus leftover pizza. You know, I feel like they're inverse. Steak is still good when it's leftover, but it's not as good as when it's fresh. Pizza when it's leftover might be better than when it's fresh. Maybe that's sacrilege, but I feel like, I don't know. I feel like pizza just gets better. Like cold pizza a lot? Me too. Welcome, Daniel. Oh man, we get 2 hunting installations objectives. Now that's just not even fair. Cold pizza for breakfast? Oh, yeah. Man, y'all are making me want to just like, I don't even want pizza, I want leftover pizza. That's a pretty funny craving. I don't know if I've ever had a craving specifically for leftover pizza and not just pizza. But that's what I want right now. That's funny. I'll have to get some pizza and then put it in the fridge. Pretty sure a place does that. Gives you leftover pizza. How can you guys prefer? I don't know if I prefer it, but it's different, right? It's a different craving than actual pizza. Like if you made me choose, I'd probably still choose fresh pizza. I guess it depends on the pizza. Some pizza places like Domino's, I don't know. Domino's is all right fresh, but it's also like pretty all right for like cold. Fresh warm pizza is dinner, leftover pizza is a snack. That's fair, yeah. I can agree with that. Just gonna call the pizza place, order a pizza, and have them refrigerate it for a few hours. Places that sell pizza by the slice should totally fridge their leftovers from the day before and sell it cold the next day. They should. I actually work for a cafe that's about to also own a pizza place. I'll have to pitch the idea to the boss. Be like, hey, hear me out. Leftover pizza. It's a college town. We could do that. Don't have food chains where you live, so you wouldn't know much about leftover Domino's. That's okay. Leftover chain pizza usually isn't that good, so it's like a little closer to the state it's going to be in anyways once it's left over, I guess is what I would say. So it's a little closer to where you could be like, I don't know which I prefer. Nice job, Fish. Jeez. Fish just finished Apex Emergencies in with HPG, no evade extender, I think. I'm glad you can find fun in it, Fish Kebab. Whoops. Looks like we're going for the weapon repels right now. We're doing pretty good. One more weapon repel and one more stun, and we're done with those ones. Kezu humiliated you? Kezu has a way of doing that. To the best of us. Gotta let a gate go for the Dragonair kills? That's true, we do. Well, no, not really. You can fire this wherever. Yeah, you can fire the Splitting Wyvern shot wherever. You just gotta weaken stuff up first, that's all. Yeah, see, that worked. Just need one more of those. Okay, we got a stun. I'm gonna go help with Cole. Didn't see that? Yeah, no worries. Frontier Z Kezu looks sick. We need him in Rise. Frontier Kezu is scary. Cole time. I'm helping. There's a frontier scorpion monster that legit has the most complicated tail cut. That's Vashiru, right? I fought that thing, but I never cut its tail. Alright, there we go. Got it. Alright, that's pretty satisfying. Just seeing him go poof. Alright, time to get that last weapon repel. Yeah, young Mosa, we got this guy. Really? Dude, Rathalos is a jerk. Alright, we just gotta get those repels and we're set. Since you haven't unlocked rampages yet, we won't have to do a rampages for yours. Does that mean your group gets 4 hunts? Probably 3 regular hunts, if that's okay. If it goes by really quickly, like if we're just slaughtering things left and right, we can do 4. That's fine. I looked at this giant cannon as like a tiny little stock. Like, look how tiny the stock is for this giant machine. It's so good. New Apex in emergency. Fish Kebab just cleared that with heavy bowgun and no evade extender. Props to them. Miss my whistling? Well, here it is. Nice camera angle there. Like inside of a cannon. Oh, hello, Diablos. Did somebody set up another one of these someplace else, or did it just break? It just broke. Dude, Rathalos? Actual jerk. There we go. We're set. Nice job, everybody. Easy S+ again. You got it, Lord Castellan. Oh, something got me. I guess a bubble from back there. Not many things give you blast plate in this game. Highest amount of armor in Rise is 500 or 600? Somewhere around there. I don't know. Right now I'm rocking just under 3. Get ready to ride some Nargacugas into battle, boys! And girls. No! Give me a ride! No! Aw, I didn't get mine. Oh well, that's okay. You guys have fun. I'll enjoy watching the carnage. The hit stop. There's a Vizitsune in there somewhere. Ouch. I wish that hadn't been out of range. Nice. Good idea. Oh, that's gonna hurt. It's crazy how much you're allowed to steer that in this game. Monkasteer, indeed, Nefudis. Finding it hard to land those AEDs in multiplayer. Now I can land an AED. There we go. GG, everybody. It was a good rampage. Don't forget the tail either. Y'all worked hard to cut it. Dude, that Utsushi strat of using Utsushi as soon as that first wave of monsters comes in around the apex is so strong. Especially, well, I guess in single player it wouldn't really matter so much, but in multiplayer you just get to knock it down endlessly for a few minutes at a time. Hey, I got a Mizutsune orb. That's our 4th orb for the night? Yeah. So far tonight we've got Zenogre, Ibushi, Almudron, and Mizutsune orbs. I'm trying to get 1 Mizu orb for the whole week. That's a good camera angle right there. That must have been inside of the tail. I feel like Mizutsune's rares dropped easier for me than most other monsters. On Switch, at least. I'm glad you're alive too, J Novice. I hope you've had a nice week. You got 2 rewards? Hell yeah. I got another orb. What kind of orb is that? Just a Wyvern gem. I need them though. I only have 1. All right. Well, this group, it's been nice hunting with y'all. Our next group is going to be Maestro Nox's low rank set of quests. So I think Maestro Nox and Walking on the Sun, you guys are both welcome to join up for that. Walking on the Sun, if you want to wait for a group of HR7 quests, that's also okay. But we're gonna do at least 3 low rank quests real fast with Nox. Let me grab my low rank gear. Get down to your level. I'm about to, dude. I'm about to Kimura it up. Thanks for the hunts. Thank you for hunting, Young Mosa. It was nice to get to. Had fun. It was really nice to get to hunt with you. And I'm glad you've been enjoying this game. First time playing with 4 people. It's pretty gnarly. If you have all 4 companions too, it's a lot going on. A lot. How have you been? Hope you've enjoyed your time away. I had a pretty nice week. Thanks for asking. I mainly just rested. I didn't really do a whole lot of like special projects or anything. I'm actually gonna use Greatsword with you, Nox. You've arrived with extra trip potential. I'm gonna use this lovely poison Greatsword. Feel free and post whatever you want. Your cousin Roman? That would be Gunlance, wouldn't it? Gunlance is Roman style. Speaking of Gunlance, maybe I should use Gunlance. Gunlance is fun. Nah, I'd probably knock Nox all over the place. Let's get it. Anybody else who wants to join in for low rank is welcome to. If not, we'll be back to HR7 quests and a few hunts here. Gunlance doesn't launch in 5th gen, sadly? No? I guess not with flinch free. They're not going to have flinch free at the beginning of the game. Yeah, I mostly rested my week off. Okay, let me update our list here. So far we've hunted with Young Mosa, Uchi, Precious Stones, and Lord Castellian. So currently in our list we have Maestro Nox and Walking on the Sun. We have 2 spots available still for the next HR7 group. So anybody who wants to join in is welcome to. Gunlance is fun, still learning its timing. In this game especially, you can go between its different combos so many different ways. It's very enjoyable. Do it, you won't. Yeah, it doesn't launch. It does flinch only. All right, Gunlance will go. I was looking forward to using funny poison log greatsword, but at least for this one, let me get a really base Gunlance. Bone. Oh god, the sharpness though. Been favoring long gun lance. It's my favorite too. It's a nice mixture. Wow, precious stones. You're grinding that down. Nice. Are we killing everything? I haven't been, but I guess we can definitely do that if you'd like. We can try and kill all three. I probably won't do 3 full hunts if we do that in each of them, but we can do that for at least the first one if you want to, in place of the rampage. Wait, your pooch, you can use it if you want to. We don't have 4 people, so it doesn't really matter. Personally, like normal slam bam, thank you, ma'am. I like that you can still do a little bit of that in with long gun lance and not have it go too badly. Hey Barthus, welcome. We're hanging out and playing some multiplayer tonight. Having a low rank interlude because our friend Maestro Nox just got the game on PC. Pierce bow along Mizutsune's body is just oddly satisfying. Any sort of like long boy monster is just fun for Pierce. Anything really. You're the filler arc of the stream? That's okay. I think it's fun how you can still drop down to low rank and have a good time. Oops. Is evade into reload not a thing? Not automatically. You have to evade and then actually input the full reload command. That sweet, sweet orange sharpness. This Arzuros just wants to roar. Oh, it's because of the Roggy, that's why. Yeah, I like long gun lance in this game. It feels like you really can do a little bit of everything. Streamer your Wyvern Ride rules? I don't care about them in multiplayer. Wyvern Rides happen too frequently in multiplayer for me to police them. And I don't want to be a jerk who's like, oops, I activated the multiplayer Wyvern Ride. Let me go waste the ride for everybody else. I'm still not using Soak Binds or Wirefall, but I've relaxed that a little bit in multiplayer. Multiplayer is not about doing a particular challenge. It's about hanging out. Reset. I'm also not going to reset in multiplayer. Imagine being like, oh, sorry guys, I Wirefall by accident. Gotta abandon the quest. Like, that would suck. we got yeeted so hard. I wasn't expecting to get that. If you want to walk on the sun, it doesn't matter to me. Oh, I'm lightheaded from laughing. That was funny. Whoop. You joined at the right time. You did, Poopenheimer. Welcome. Now I'm laughing at anything. I was just laughing at that knockback there. Blocking Nox's attacks by accident. He really wants to charge me down. The hell is Nox doing gifting you a sub? They gifted a bunch of random subs. The RNG gods over at Twitch decided to give one to you. Streamer help? What's wrong? What am I helping you with? This rampaging bear? There, I helped. Oh, do you need healing? You probably need healing, don't you? Whoop! Wow, the pivoting in this game is so weird. You're doing a no potion challenge? Oh, okay. It's a good challenge. You are much more hardcore than me. Oh, he backed up way more than I thought I was going to. Whoops, that was supposed to be a slam. That's okay. Yeah, we had someone use it last time we did a multiplayer night walk on the sun. You guys are welcome to if you'd like. He's going all the way to 13, and Nox assuredly doesn't have that camp to farcast to. Rip. Oh, whoops! I farcasted to the wrong one. Whoops. Yeah, I saw that walk on the sun. I saw that particular screenshot on Twitter that mentioned having an option for mounting. Be interesting to see what kind of options they give us. Should have just blocked. Again, probably should have just blocked. Getting bullied by Roggy Nox quick. Is it really? Oh my god. This Arzuros, man. It's going all the way back. You leave Arzuros to me? Okay. The return of the mic breathe. Was I breathing into the microphone? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be. Your cholesterol is acting up, you can't chase. Okay, I'll go get him in a little bit when you start Act the Sun. Might be a mic positioning thing, I don't know. No apologies, I don't want to breathe into the mic, it's weird. I don't know why I was doing that recently. I noticed it in some streams where I was trying hard. I'm not trying hard right now, so I don't know why I'd be breathing into the microphone. Whoop. Move away from the mic to breathe. It's not like it's not like it normally picks it up. I have to like hunch over, like all super gamer pose. $10K viewers are commenting on it. It's not a particularly nice thing to hear. When I realized I was doing it in VODs, I was upset. It's something where like I like subconsciously hunch over sometimes if I'm focusing on something and I end up breathing into the microphone and then after the fact go, oh my gosh. Not my favorite. Not something I want to be doing. Plus just posture in general. You want to be sitting up. You don't want to be hunched over a mic. Please stop breathing, streamer. Thank you. Yeah, I know. I'll work on it. People hyper-focus on the most odd things. Well, audio is pretty important. Any sort of like buzzing in the audio or like poor audio thing definitely, I think, sticks in folks' brains more than even if it was something weird visually. It's hard to tune out. I've heard folks say that, Young Mosa. Mike hunched over the mic. Did I just now? Didn't mean to. That looks so painful. Also, that doesn't look geometrically correct, does it? Little Roggies are terrorizing me. Roggy moves around too much for me to have fun with Gun Lance on him right now. Yep. It's not Kartaragi. Hi, Hopko. Thanks. I hope you're doing well tonight. It's nice to be back playing Monster Hunter. I've definitely missed getting to do that each night while I was taking that break. I hope you were well this past week too. Hope all of you guys were. Pivoting in this game is so weird. Doing pretty good. Played some Borderlands 2 last night with your friends. It was an epic occasion. Nice. Was that online or in person? I think most folks are probably playing Borderlands online, but I don't know, just anytime we get to meet up with some friends and play games in person, it is pretty epic. Cheers, Uchi. It was nice to get to hunt with you. Rest up. I'll see you around. No, yes! Never mind, I don't care if I got poisoned and took damage. We got the worm steak. What's that cute little emote? What is that, Uchi? Phallus Love? Aw, that's a cute one. I hadn't seen that one yet. It's an overgrown cat from Dark Souls? Oh, I thought it was one of Phallus's cats. Don't tell him I said that. Whoops. What if when creating a hub or lobby you had options to turn off or on wyvern rides, camps, buddies? That'd be cool. Queue up to 3 hunts in a row. I think that would be worthy of implementing. I mean, I would certainly appreciate those options. I think they probably don't give you those sorts of options for a reason. They want folks to really all participate in the game, and they don't want to necessarily let others dictate how others play the game. Anytime you let other players set up rule sets that kind of enforce who can and can't join or what they're allowed to use or not, it's a little bit less probably what they want to be creating. Just a guess. I don't know. Just based on some of the other options they have or haven't added over the years. Arzuros regen enough to not be capable? Oh, shoot. Well, I'll go finish him off while you starting on Acnosum. Do you want me to ping you when he's carvable, or do you not want the Acnosum, or the Arzuros materials? That is funny, though. You'll join? Oh, your cholesterol's come back? Okay, that's good. I'm glad. See you there. He's weak again. Got a bad habit of comboing the Wyvern Steak when it's on cooldown, leaving you open to punishment too often. You mean Wyvern's Fire or Worm Steak? Which one? Oh. Because I end up comboing into Worm Steak sometimes when I don't have it loaded, and that leaves me pretty open. The Worm Steak, yeah, I have that problem too. Why is it called Worm Steak anyways? Are actual monsters actually called worms? I don't think so. I think just they just called it that for the sake of a name. Man, he really limps away to a lot of different areas around this map, doesn't he? He was on his way to the lake there when I tripped him. I think there's the Everworm. What is the Everworm? I don't remember that. Worms are baby dragons? Yeah, I mean, drakes are baby wyverns. Okay. Alpha, it's good to see you. Excuse me. Worm steak as in dragon killer steak? Yeah, like thematically I understand that, but I don't think anything in Monster Hunter is called worms. Char is the Everworm? Ah, I'd forgotten that. Whoops. There we go. The Jaggers are going to be obnoxious. Alright, now for our actual mark. Now for the Acnosome. Glad everyone packed the best skill, Carving Pro. I just have flinch free on a charm. Does Arzuros no longer eat honey and rise? He does. He does still. He eats your honey. He does steal your honey. It's true. That too. Haven't seen it yet. He does. Mm-hmm. Yep, when he shakes you, he'll pin you and shake you. He'll steal your honey that way. Acnosome time. It's gnarly. This is the first monster that you encounter in Hub, because this guy's not super easy compared to the likes of Roggy or Zuchi or whatever. Okay, just by walking through that fire, even though I blocked it. Nice, that hit. Whoop! Shouldn't have quick reloaded then. Just need to go back and do more of the deviants. I haven't done any of them. Whenever I get around to GU, it's gonna be really fun learning those fights. It's really exciting knowing those are still out there. "60 FPS iframes help." You get 8 out of those 60 frames to dodge things. So potato players get more iframes? No. The amount of iframes will change. Oh no. Nox, I believe in you. You can finish the Actisom on your own. The amount of iframes will change depending on the frame rate. Not like this. You got this. I believe in you. Whoop. Again, I shouldn't have reloaded in between those. Nox, if you wanted me to abandon, let me know and I will. We'll group back up. Does health multiplier scale dynamically like an Iceborne? Yes. Yep, it'll go up or down depending on the number of players currently in the quest. So this is now a one-player scaled Actisom. It's kind of gnarly that happens on the fly. Like, that's actually pretty impressive. It's very elegant of them to have done that. I still think it's kind of funky, because, I mean, I don't mind taking on the monsters with higher scaling, but... yeah, Iceborne didn't have it on the fly, I don't think, either. Which they also dynamically change which pets you have? What do you mean? Oh, like if somebody left, your second pet would rejoin you? I mean, it stands to reason. They should probably add that. was he eating? I guess he was eating ants. Whoops. Whoops. Wow, had quite the range. I think I was anywhere close to that move. Uh-oh. Woo. I got squashed because I couldn't wire fall. Hopefully Nox is faring better than me. Whoops. Yeah, folks are moving up, Frenchie. There are a lot of folks camping the beans. Is that a mechanic? I don't think so, Major Guns. That's just inherent to the fact that the hunts are not the same each time, so you can't completely practice and do it perfectly. Well, I mean, you can try your best, but they're always going to be a little bit different, hunt to hunt. And we don't play consistently, at least a lot of us don't play consistently each time. Who's 3 and 2? If you type ! leaderboard, it should tell you. Whoops. Oh my god, Wolfongo. Wow. This monster still kicks my butt. Just a good monster. Nice that the fire gets put out in the water automatically. Welcome back. Thanks, Dog Crotchel. Cheers. We were doing a hunt with Maestro Nox, but we disconnected, so I'm trying to finish it up. Thanks, Churrito. Welcome back to you, too. I hope you guys both had really nice weeks, Dog Crotchel and Churrito. Thank you for the sub, Churrito. 8 months is a long time. Thank you. All I can attribute that to, Major Guns, is just that the game is not the same. The game is just not 100% predictable ever. And I like that. It means that even if you're quite good at a matchup, you still have to kind of be on your guard because you don't know what the monster's going to do 100% of the time. How's my weekend? My weekend's been just fine. I took a whole week off from streaming, actually, Rayo Zero. And I had an alright time. I rested up. I didn't get a whole lot more sleep than usual, to be honest, but I took everything a lot slower, and I watched some TV and just kind of rested. So it was pretty okay. Did I play any Monster Hunter? The only time I played any Monster Hunter was actually today. I recorded some footage for a YouTube video I made talking about some goals I have for the stream this year. But in general, no, I did not play any Monster Hunter. I played a little bit of Tetris and a little bit of Minecraft, and that was it. This is gonna hurt. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, never mind. It was fine. Can't remember the last time we watched TV. I watch like one TV show every 2 years. It's definitely not a normal thing I do. Ah. Is this a warm-up? No, this was a multiplayer hunt with our friend Maestro Nox, but we disconnected and I'm trying to finish it up. It's just taking a long time because I'm using base gear. They just bought the game tonight on PC, so we were doing an early 1-star quest with them and ended up getting split up. Ah! What's the last TV show you watched? I watched Silicon Valley, which is like a tech comedy show. Not like super highbrow TV. It was just some junk food for my brain while I was resting up. Before this, it was probably Evangelion. That was like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago. I watch YouTube, but outside of that, I don't really watch much TV. Hi, Arson Dax. Alright, I'm done with my Acnosum. Nox is probably sitting back here waiting for us. Nope, they're just gone still. Alright, we can probably do one more quest with Nox before we switch back over to doing high rank comps with folks. 37-minute clear. We fought 3 monsters. We fought 3 monsters. Nox, what would you like us to do? Would you like me to move on to doing high rank hunts or what? Where are you at? We do have spots open for our next high rank group of players too. If anybody who's in chat would like to join up, feel free and type !join. We'll put you in for our next high rank group. We may do one more low rank quest with Nox. We should be able to do arenas. Yeah, we can do an arena. That'd be more palatable. Yeah. I have time for probably just one before I move on to our next high rank group of people. Yeah, you can choose between Kulu and Baroth, Nox. Your choice. Hototopora. You're all good, Chris. All good, Walk on the Sun. It'll be nice to hunt with you. You only have Kulu? I can post Baroth for you. I think challenge quests aren't high rank limited, actually. Oh, no, they are. Never mind. Could also do Tetranodon. Alright, Kulu Yaku it is. Well, mission accomplished, chat. We got Nox to buy Monster Hunter Rise on PC. What did Nox choose? They went Gunlance with us. I'm doing a poor job of this matchup currently. There we go. Insta-rock shredded. Back on Twitch, where was I? ZXC fan, I took a week off. I hadn't taken a week off in the 3 years that I was streaming. That wasn't like because of travel or moving or house or something. So I took a week off and I just rested for a bit. Alright, well, it was nice to get to hunt with you a bit, Nox. Do some of your first hunts on the PC. Anybody else besides Walking on the Sun is welcome to join up for high rank, and I think that's what we're going to be doing next. Let me grab some Charge Blade armor. I hope I saved my Charge Blade set, jeez. I did, we're good. Too tired? No worries, Vio. Anybody who'd like to is welcome. Walk on the Sun, if there's anything in particular you wanted to hunt, you're welcome to choose it out. How long do you plan on playing? Probably for another hour, at least. We've been going for about 3 hours now, so around 4 hours is usually pretty good for multiplayer nights. So probably another, like, 2 or 3 groups of people. If we get that many people. Otherwise, we'll just hang out with whoever wants to play. Could put things on pause in a bit. No need to if you don't want to, Alpha, but it'd be nice to get to play with you. Ooh, what are we hunting? Seared situation. This is a good quest. Your productivity tonight is rapidly diminishing anyways. I know the feel. On PC, it's very easy to talk shit and make jokes while hunting. I can see that. Anybody who plays on stream on multiplayer nights gets like an on-stream auto-highlighted message. Magna first? Alright, let's get him. I was practicing Magna Mala with Charge Blade off stream. That's like the one thing I did when I played Monster Hunter this week. That's the only thing I played was I booted up the game today and I recorded myself hunting Magna Mala. Needed some backdrop footage for a spiel I put out on YouTube. Boink. Walking on the Sun is using heavy bowgun. Is this a new multiplayer format? Nope, we just don't have anybody else who's joined up, Hot Pocket. Sometime it would be fun to just do a duos night. Whoops. Thank you for saving me from the pin. It actually got me with the pin because it gave me the Hellfire status. But your KO, your insta-sticky KO destruction saved me. I feel like I'm first person watching a freestyle TA. This single shot para. Hello, Flowy, welcome. I would just like to say that this is disgusting. You joined some Magna Mala bullying? You did indeed. I hope you're well, Flowy. It's nice to be back hanging out on Twitch with y'all. This is a heavy bowgun being used, Nox. It's the Rajang heavy bowgun. Doing well. Have done everything you wanted to do in Rise recently, so you joined the Final Fantasy XIV train. Nice. What do you think of that game? Have you played it before, or is it a new thing you just got into? I played about an hour of that. I did no combat. I just walked around and tried to join the Fisher's Guild and found out I couldn't. But I made a Lalafell. I think that's what it's called. The Monster Hunter Retirement Home. Oh, well. New experience for you. So far you're liking it. You also made a Lalafell. They're cute. Set us up a bomb. I have a couple. guessing you have wyvern ammo. Yep, indeed. This poor Magnum Hollow. Oh, am I gonna die from that? Nope. I am not gonna die from that. Thanks for saving me. That's twice there. That walk on the sun just completely saved me out of a pin. What is your guild's current struggle in Final Fantasy XIV? What the heck? I have flinch free on my set. Screw you, Roggy. Maybe I don't. Maybe I forgot to put it back on or something. Scrounging up enough guild to be able to hire an interior decorator for your guild house. Is an interior decorator like a person? Like a real person? So they're actual players who are the hidden kings of Final Fantasy XIV. That's gnarly. I wouldn't have thought that was a thing. Sounds like something that should easily cost a bunch of cryptocurrency. Sounds very Web3. I'm glad you're just playing them, Gil. It sounds cool. These guys take it to another level. What do they do that you... What do they do for you? What's the hub ID? If you type !ID, we'll let you in. Precious stones. Sorry, that'll be easier than me putting it up on the screen or anything right now. This poor Rathalos, he doesn't know. This poor Rathalos doesn't know. Brian and G, how you doing? You're gonna join in a sec, just need some water? Sick, we'll have a full group. It'll be nice to have you Shaded Knight and Precious Stones. I helped. Yeah, sure, Nox. Is it cool if higher hunter rank hunters bring high rank gear to low rank? We're not doing any low rank tonight, or if, I don't think we're doing any more low rank right now. But if you were, I'd ask that you drop down your gear to low rank. In general, the goal isn't to just destroy the monsters instantly. I want to get to spend time actually hunting them with you guys, so just locking them down isn't necessarily the goal. Wait, did I? Oh, I have the regular morphs on right now. I completely forgot. Welcome, Precious Stones. No, I'm not putting any restrictions on people's gear. Man, I am really getting lucky with plates tonight. Plates and gems and stuff. That's like 3 plates and I think 4 or 5 gems this evening. No, I got you guys. Y'all are good. Let me load up the picture from Nox here. That's not a preset room. It's all furniture that's player created and either bought or sold or made, and then they use it to decorate the house. That's pretty nuts. The art style looks nice in that picture. We brought a bow. Now we have bow as well. We have bow, charge blade, and heavy bow gun. Well, nicely done, I have to say. Those monsters did not stand a chance. Monster Hunter. Also got a cooling fan for your laptop and it fixed the heat problems? Well, good, I'm glad. Any sort of performance issues like that are no fun. So you can play more games? Good. Aww, the aquariums with little fish and stuff. That's pretty neat, Nox. Do you guys know what you're going to hire in? Like, do you know when you hire an interior designer, do you know what you're going to hire them to do? Like, do you know what look you're going to go for, Nox, for your guild hall? That poor Rathalos. Oh, you gave up on hiring one? Oh, okay. Do you know what you guys are going to go for? Oh, well, Vio, you're welcome to join. We have a space right now, I think. Let me see. No, I guess Shaded Knight. Shaded Knight is up before Biotech. So I think right now we have Walk on the Sun, Precious Stones, and Shaded Knight. And then after that, we'll have Vio and Brian and G, and we'll have one more space after that, I think. Is Shaded here? Shaded's here somewhere, yeah. They're not in the chat right now. Or there we go. I think they're Reese's. We're gonna treat this as a fresh start to this group because we did one quest with Chris here, but we'll just treat that as a start. So we'll do 2 hunts and a rampage with this group, and then we'll do 2 hunts and a rampage with Biotech and Brian and G and whoever else. Let's see. Is there any multi-monster quests I think look cool? Let me check the events. A lot of these are going to be locked, I think, behind HR8. Yeah, a lot of them are. That's cool. Trouble in Paradise sounds sick. Where is this? Shrine Ruins? I wish that was in the Infernal Springs. We got some layers to look at here. Are smoke bombs in this game for multi-monster quests? I don't know. Shaded, I like your layered armor. It's cool. Very, very well colored. The thing is so small. At least it works on the Vita. That's really cool. Infernal Springs multi-monster quests are hard. They're neat. Goodbye, Toby. I haven't seen those major guns. Do you want to link them in the Discord or here on stream? It sounds cool. Poor Toby, jeez. Whoops. Port Barry off. Is that Toby dead? It is. Oh my goodness. Well, that's that. Stylized graphics generally tend to hold up better over time. High FPS as well. Leftover fries, yay or nay? I would say no personally. I'm not a big fan of leftover fries. Granted, I took leftover fries and I heated them up in some eggs today, and that was actually pretty good. But by themselves, not really, no. Welcome back to streaming. Thanks, Brian. It'll be nice to hunt with you. And it'll be nice over this next week to work through some tough hunts in Rise. I'm looking forward to it. Do you ever dip my fries in shakes? I have. I think it tastes pretty good. I think one of those files hit. I think this gun might be overpowered. Maybe just a bit, Chris, do you think? Alright, well, good night, young Mosa. It was nice to get to chat and hang out with you tonight. That's what I've been enjoying about it, Floey. I've been enjoying having to use the weapon's whole kit to survive and deal damage, but I've also been kind of undergeared. It'll be interesting to see what it feels like when we're at the end of the game. Alright, that was the first hunt for this group, so we have one more regular hunt and then a rampage. If anyone has any kind of hunt they need for materials, feel free and post it up. I don't care what we do. As long as it's not an HR8 hunt, I can partake. Soon enough, we'll do the HR8 stuff too. Yep, feel free and post it up. Hey, a wax. That's nice. Yeah, I was gonna say, Nox has been taking an actual break from Monster Hunter. Hot Pocket just suggested that they do. Does everyone have a preferred side to sleep on? No. Weird. It's weird that your preference flip-flops, Floey. What are we hunting here? Oh, sick. This is a fun quest. It's nice to get to go to the Infernal Springs early. Forgot no pets on that last one? No sweat. Although the Sonic is cursed, so thanks for leaving it behind this time. Off we go. Yeah, I would have a hard time sleeping after surgery 2 FPS. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like I fall asleep on all sides except my stomach pretty frequently. I don't have a set side to fall asleep on. Ouch. Have to get 4 wisdom teeth out soon. Pray for you. It shouldn't be too bad, hopefully. I guess it depends on how impacted they are, but Most dentists can make it so it's not so bad to deal with. I need to remember to put back on my morph switch skill. And yeah, following the instructions for what you're supposed to do after the surgery are very important for stuff like that. It's true. You're gonna bounce? Alright, well cheers, Nox. It was nice to get to hunt with you a bit. I hope I get to again soon. We can do a few Nox duo streams if you'd like to. It'll help progress through the game in a fun way. Don't hold your breath. Alright, well thanks for thanks for buying the game and playing with us once. Still not buying Sunbreak until 4 months pass. I might not even buy it at launch, to be honest with you. I've been thinking about it. I might wait. I don't feel that bad for Giratotus. It's a good idea, IMO. Yeah, I feel like when I've played, I talked about this a little bit. I did something weird today, and I made a video talking about how I've been feeling about streaming, like a little like sort of commentary video, and posted it on YouTube. One of the things I talked about is that playing through new Monster Hunter games hasn't always been my favorite experience, both in terms of like it's really busy on Twitch and there's ongoing updates that everyone has like various opinions on, and people are worried about spoilers, and I think it's pretty fun to play through a game that other people have fond stories and memories and tips for. So I don't know, I feel like I might want to wait for Sunbreak until after it's kind of run its course. It's weird how they made the sword glow like that. Will you play GU? I haven't decided exactly what I'm going to do the rest of the year. We'll see. Is it going to roar? No? Only asking because that game has a lot of content? I will someday for sure. I just don't know if it'll be this year or not. Bye, Knots. Cheers. Have a good day. Wouldn't you need to wait for people's hype to cool down to reduce the likelihood of spoilers, or is that less likely? I don't care about spoilers for myself. It's more like dealing with other folks caring about spoilers. That's kind of tough. Dragon on Fire. So like, I don't care. I will probably, if I don't play Sunbreak at launch, I'll still watch footage of it. I won't go through and like find out how every mechanic in the game works, so like it'll still be fresh for me, but I won't be going in blind whenever I play it, and it doesn't really bother me that much. Spoilers for me are like if someone comes into the stream and tells me exactly how to do something. I just found that like playing through Rise last year on release, it meant that some of my friends or some of our friends here couldn't hang out and watch the stream because they were too worried about me spoiling them. And it meant that I also needed to police the stream for like other people not to get spoiled by spoilers. So I don't know, it was a lot. Not having to deal with that would be nice. Whoops. Right, I don't have the switch skill on. Too used to the more generous guard pointing windows. You're good. You're good, Natalia. Use what you want to. We're here to hang out. That Camilleo's longsword's so pretty. Big Mizu. I'm gonna try and go for a tail cut. Yeah, you and me, Reese's, we got it. Oh no, the tail. We can't get to the tail. Aw, bummer. If we cut it there, maybe it would have fallen off the map. Who knows? Probably not. Do charge blade files count as cutting damage or impact damage? Neither. They count as true damage, like bombs. They do have some KO status to them. So if you land them on a head, they will deal stun to the head, but they are true damage. The actual impact of the attack, like the actual physical axe hitting something, is cutting type damage. So you'll do some cutting type damage. Then there's a shockwave, I think, which I don't know what type of damage that is. Probably cutting. And then there's file damage, which is true damage, or elemental damage, if it's an elemental charge blade. You got an egg? You got an egg? I thought you were in the quest for a moment. You'd carved one or something. I was confused. All right, we get to do a rampage next. GG, folks. Lovely kill screen. Never actually knew that. It's all good. Some of that stuff, the minutia of like exactly what type of damage moves deal, or what types of damage certain parts of monster takes. Monsters, or like what type of damage monsters deal can be pretty funky sometimes. All right. Would you guys like to do Mizutsune, Arzuros, or Ibushi? I feel like I don't want to see Ibushi get bullied like that, so let's do the bear. Ibushi gets bullied hard enough as is. Alright, and the objectives for this rampage are to inflict elemental blights, gather drop materials, set up hunting installations, cool, and repel using a weapon, or Dragonair spitting wyvern shot. Once we set up the hunting installations, we should be able to get elemental blights off pretty easily with the cannons that unlock from it. It's funny seeing your character like shake their head as they dismiss and then reapply these different installations over and over. I still think it's ridiculous that this is a game, this is an objective that can actually get you points and like unlock things. The most intense the most intense game objective. Cool. Alright. We'll probably want a mixture of I mean, I guess we can mainly just do cannons and we'll be fine. Let's set up some defender stuff back here. Like how the characters whip out an iPad. It is kind of funny that they whip out a little tablet to summon it. It's a little goofy. We got this. Poor Aknesam. I think that what happened there was the AoE of people's repeated thunder shots KO'd the initially thunder shocked Kezu. That was pretty impressive. I hadn't seen that particular interaction before. Get those weapon repels easily and early. That was quite easily and quite early. Ooh, that's smart. Good job. I didn't realize you could flash them out of the air. I always thought you needed to use the frickin' cannons. Really intelligent, that. I should bring flashes to rampages for that reason. I don't even have time to touch them. That was a pretty damn good first round. Good job, folks. Alright. I'm gonna let that... We should try and probably let that gate fall so they can fall back to the spot where we can get the Dragonair going. Got one. I'll start shoveling. I should have waited, but I did take the guaranteed repel there. Oh well, always another Dragonator on the other side. You need 4. We'll get him. We'll get him. Just go for the splitting kills. Do we have the splitting in the second area? I didn't actually take a look. We won't have the splitting in the. Oh, we will. Never mind. I think we will. It generally alternates. Ah, I never realized the pattern. Highly technical gameplay. Between this and the hunting installations, who couldn't love this? Love shoveling coal? I don't actually mind it that much. Here we go. No, come back to my dragon bait. You jerks. Aw. Darn. Didn't work out. Alright, well. I didn't get any there. I tried though. We might just say screw that one. I don't know. Might use the splitting ribbon shot. Splitting ribbon shot seems to be a lot better for that. Like I think it does more damage than the Dragonairs too. We still get S+ without it? Yeah, unless we triple cart. I don't think we need to worry about triple carting though. Triple the Apex Bear. I guess we could. We could triple the Apex Bear. Look at him go! Thanks for the final charge. Is there a queue up? I think we have one more spot in our last group, Alpha, if you want to join. This is our last rampage for this group, and then we'll have one more group if you want to join into it. You can type !join to get your spot in there. Here you go. It'll be nice to get to hunt with you. I'm glad that worked out. Try and let a few through to this Dragonator if you don't mind. If you can let those bronzes through, we can probably get them with this dragon bait. Come on, come on! I got one. Oh, not quite two. Well, better than nothing. I guess I'm gonna go shovel coal. The bear will be here soon, though. Apex Schmapex. Dun, 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 dun. Dude, he just moves like crazy. He's so fast. Make sure to save that splitting wyvern shot for these couple bronzes. Oh no, it timed out with Fugen. Well, I gotta shovel some coal now. That might be some of the only stuff that spawns with him though, so we might have just screwed it up. That's okay. Again, we don't need it to get S+. Just in case though, this is what I'm gonna be doing. Try and get that last objective done. We probably won't get to. If the fight takes long enough to spawn a second wave, you can get them. Yeah, I kind of doubt that's gonna happen. Hello, Commander Henkel. How you doing? Welcome back. Thanks. Thanks. It's been a pretty cozy night so far. Felt that from here. Just been painting some Warhammer minis all day. That sounds like a nice day. It sounds like maybe your back or your eyes would hurt from looking at all the little details, but it sounds like it would be a relaxing way to spend the day. GG, folks. S+ achieved, indeed. Well, thank you guys for hunting. Y'all definitely made some short work of the monsters. There I am, shoveling coal. All right. Well, it was nice hunting with you three. We're going to call up our last group here for the night, which is going to be Viotech, Brian, and G, and Alternate Alpha. All of y'all can feel free and join up here in a minute once we have space in the hub. Or something like that. Hello, Zelda fan. How you doing? It was nice to get to hunt with you guys. Thanks for joining in. You're here? Indeed, you are. So am I. Hi. Been playing some random retro games lately. Which ones? Have any stuck out? Messing around with Castlevania 64. You forgot how to get the room ID? Here you go, Brian. Right there. Either that or the Hunter Connect if you've joined via the Hunter Connect before. I think this is probably going to be the last group, Precious Stones, so I'm probably not going to run another one after this. But thank you for hunting with me several times tonight. It's way too good for you to have never heard of it for so long. I think people generally don't like it from what I've heard. Hunter Connect said lobby not found. That's weird. Welcome, Alpha. Welcome, Brian. I think while we're getting set up for this one, I'm going to go ahead and use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Feel free and post whatever you guys would like to, and I'll be happy to hunt it with you guys. Be right back, and thank you guys for hanging out with me. It's been nice to come on back and hang out a little bit on stream. All right, we're back. Thanks for waiting on me, folks. Hi, Bio. It's nice to get to experience your fashion firsthand. I don't care what we hunt. If any of you guys have something you need, feel free and post it up. I don't really care. Let's see. I have not yet done high rank Diablos. You need some Somnicant fins? You know what? In that case, hang on. Hang on. Where's that new event quest? There it is. Somnicant fins, we shall get you. I feel like probably from what I've seen of Castlevania 64, it doesn't look like an inherently bad game, but it looks like a very different type of game than what folks would have been expecting for Castlevania at the time. So I can understand the, I don't know, the stigma. We can do this? I bet we can, Bio. I bet we got this. Alright, I need to remember to put back on my switch skill to counter Morph Slash. And do I need to set some decorations, like flinch free? No, I've got flinch free. Off we go! It's someone's first time at the Infernal Springs. We'll watch the cutscene. Think it should have been more popular? Not an oft-heard opinion. He also defends Zelda 2. I feel like Zelda 2 has more defenders than Castlevania 64. We got some gun lancers in the house. All shields here. We got 1 lance, 2 gun lances, and a charge blade. Dude, this thing moves around so much. What the heck? There we go. Sit still. Whoops. Whoa. Got pushed around a little bit there. I guess by his own struggles there. Talking about what game was the first game you ever emulated? I don't know what the first game I ever emulated would be. Thinking back to it, it's probably a Pokemon game or a Zelda. Oh, got sucked into the tail there. Nice to see Alpha rocking that Rathian gun lance. Whoops. You emulated Pokemon Red in German by accident as a kid? That's something. Assume your father emulated it, you just happened to try it once or twice. Well, that's kind of cool. It's neat to have parents who played video games at all. Mine did not. Also, Biotech, I'm sorry to take you into a quest where we have to bully a fish. I know that must be hard on you. There we go. Nice job, folks. Whoops. I didn't think that through. Stopped playing games for a long time up until around Plants vs. Zombies, and they started to come back into it. Got through half of Dark Souls. Like I said, pretty nuts. The most video games my parents have played is like my mother plays like Mario Kart sometimes. I guess they play games on or my mom has played games on her phone. I don't think my dad plays video games at all. He probably played video games with us as like kids a couple times, but never for himself. Too busy with work. Alright, fins, huh? Yeah, I was gonna say, I saw as I was prepping that wasn't a good idea. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Thanks, Bio. Ah! Almost. That fish sticker is pretty good. That fish sticker was made for Biotech. Just 100%. No! Oh, okay, sure. I meant to do that, 100%. I don't know what's happening with biotech and their pictures. There were some pictures occurring. That's all I know. You do the camera shenanigans in single player, by the way? What are the camera shenanigans? Alright, I broke one of the arms for you there. I can't help. Your flinch free is too good. Mid-combat taking photos of me and the monster posing. It sounds like... I don't know, I feel like I'd need a mouse and keyboard to do that properly. I feel like on controller would be too much. There's some in the down. Nice, Brian. Yeah, this is a good quest. Oh god, that wasn't aimed for me. I think I mistimed it. The hit stun from Charge Boyd's SAD does feel pretty nice. That mostly missed. At least I didn't get hit by the water blast. Feels so good getting a stagger with it. This doesn't happen very often with Charge Boy right now. I don't think that hit at all. I got it. Oh! The end. I wonder if I got the hit. I hit it right out of the air as I came out of that mount. I wonder if that was the hit that killed it. Nice hunt, folks. Couldn't get the tail? Yeah, we were all hitting at it. That tail just doesn't want to come off super easily. Feel free and post up anything else you guys would like to. I don't care what we end up doing. Just looking to hang out, have some cozy hunts with y'all. Hi Schmeg, how's it going? It's going good. Had a pretty fun time playing Monster Hunter with folks tonight. It's been cozy to be back doing the thing. Looking forward to some challenging stuff we can learn this next week as we push into some of the endgame hunts here. I'll have to upgrade my gear pretty soon. Not yet though. Not yet. Getting hit with a fever, so you're tapping out this week? Oh man, I hope you feel better. I hope you heal up quick. That's never fun. Rest up if you can. Yeah, feel better. Alright, what are we hunting here? Diablos, nice. The worst part is a dry and sore throat, making everything the worst. Oh man. Yeah, that does not sound good at all. I'm sorry. Have tea, rest in bed, have cozy stuff. What am I doing? Wait, did we leave without biotech? Oh no! At least they can join after the fact. That's a nice feature. Rip. We can do this? I think we can too. I haven't actually fought anything on the Sandy Plains yet today, I don't think. Woof. Damn. Got both of you real bad. That makes me much more scared now for myself. Forgot he one-shots you. What gear are you in? No hate, just wondering. Early low rank? Oh jeez, dude. Sorry, I didn't realize. Then yeah, he'll definitely one-shot you. I don't know how it works that I block that, but I'll take it. Youch. PC Rise looking good. Thanks, Kazuki. Cheers. Welcome, welcome. The game runs pretty nice on PC. My system's been having some issues recently, but I think it's more to blame on the system than the game. Whoops. I do not know this matchup very well with Charge Blade. We'll have to fix that in the coming days. Oof. Yeah, it should be fun to learn some of these hunts in the next couple days. So far, I've soloed Gossarag and Magnamalo from HR7, but I think that still leaves things like Diablos and Almudron and Tigrex to learn, which should be pretty fun matchups with Charge Blade, I think. I'd like to wait until after we clear all of those to upgrade our gear, but we'll see. We don't need like multiple days of Almudron or Diablos or anything. Oof. We got this, folks. Diablos is fun with 4 people. Ah, that feels bad. Props to Alpha for going after this thing in low rank gear, though. Nice KO. Nice tail cut, Brian. That was sick. ZSD tail cuts feel so weird and good at the same time. Oh, this wall is so far away. Well, there's that. I'm waiting for the folks from Fist mode to have their version of Frontier done before I revisit it. I played it when the game was going down, and it was a mess. I'd much rather wait for a version that tries to approximate what it was like to play the game. Look at that tail. Nice hunt, folks. Any particular requests for a rampage? We could do another Ibushi one. Jackpot! You're just along for the ride. What would you like to do for a rampage hunt? Alpha, I have Apex Rathian, Apex Arzuros, Wind Serpent Ibushi. I also have Rajang and Mizutsune. You guys see that sick iframe? He iframed it while he was stunned. It's crazy. Ian sounds fun. All right, let's do it. Let's see. Use a Dragonator or Splitting Wyvern Shot, inflict an Elemental Blight, repel using Wyvern Fire Artillery, set up anti-installations, and stun a monster. Alright. Oop! I think I left without everybody. I'm sorry! I only left with Brian. I apologize, folks. I didn't even eat, I don't think. It's always without you. I'm sorry! Please come join still. I will miss you if you don't. Hello, Vio. Nice job, guys. I'm tired. Having a hard time speaking. It's a good thing this is gonna be our last hunt. Because I need some rest, I think. Goal! I guess I probably should switch to cannons, shouldn't I? Go for both stuns and elemental blights at the same time. We took down that gate pretty quickly. Rough first round. Repel using machine cannon. Halfway through the Dragonator? That's true. Good job with that. That's difficult to get. I don't think we even have machine cannon unlocked yet, do we? No, we don't. I don't know how we're gonna get that limited. What's the quickest we can finish one off? Probably elemental blights and stuns. I don't know. Freaking Sonic. The cannon can charge? Yeah, it charges up the thunder ammunition. Alright, there's some stuns. Stuns are almost done. Let's get this Pookie out of the air. One more stun and we're good with that one. Nice. Good job on the Dragonator. Nice, nice job. Very, very good. We should have machine cannon unlocked soon if we can get this stun, I think. Shoot. There we go. No machine cannon yet. Oh, nope, we did get it. Good job. Good job. We should be able to get those 3 repels if we really focus on it after this. I guess you could also get Wyvern Fire Artilleries going, if that's what's happening here. Here, I'll let you guys finish that off. Good job. All right. Yeah, nice job on that Dragonator. That's really impressive. One more repel and we're good on this. Oh, shoot. Well, you get him, Brian. Nice. Got repel with the Wyvern Fire stuff. Whoops. Alright, I'm gonna leave that for the Wyvern Fire. Darn, I must have attributed it to me. Nice job with the machine cannons, though. I'm surprised we actually got that gold on since it was a limited one. So close. I'm not touching him. Oh, both of these guys are so close. Nice job. Easy S plus. GG, folks. I would say that was expertly done. Oops. Yep, I didn't want to use it there because I didn't want to accidentally kill that Anjanath. I wanted to leave it for the Wyvern Fire Artillery. Charge weight looks like the Devil Joe charge weight. It's the Volvodon charge weight. Alright, Apex Rathian. I like your pairing of Volvodon with the smiley face with the tongue out. Definitely appropriate. Are you asking me, Hot Pocket? I'm gonna finish Rise on PC. When I say finish, I'm gonna play through, probably focusing mostly on Charge Blade, and then do some challenges with various weapons at the end with the new event quests that I didn't get to do on the Switch. I probably won't complete all the quests or anything like that. Not going for completion stuff, just going to reach those ending events and clear those, and then we'll move on to another game in the series. I'm not sure if that'll be returning to 3 Ultimate or Freedom or what quite yet, but something like that. I think it'll be worthwhile to spend the time to finish the game. Kimura Village is full of elite gamers with laser sights, you know it. Alright, here we go. What's she doing? She took like the most random path there. Been messing around with VR at all since your first outing? Occasionally. I did a little bit of VR Minecraft recently. Or at least I tried it out a little bit. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. But not a whole lot. Like Vivecraft? Yeah, that mod specifically. Mm-hmm. Correct. Like that one? Yeah, it's cool. Do Gathering Freedom 1 in VR? I don't know if there's any PSP emulator VR setups. Oops. Good timer for the counter signal. Ouch. Nice dunk. Whoops, that's gonna hurt. Leaving myself open right in front of her is kind of spooky. Not what you want to do. I forgot she did the double tail swipe there. It's been a long time since I fought just Apex Rathian. Whoop. Nice job, guys. That was quite the good rampage. Whoops. Thank you for hunting, you guys. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, there's probably some more stuff over here. Yeah. kind of flinches the Apex, but that's it. Yep, it's because Apexes can't be put into a mountable state, so instead, whenever that would proc on them, it still procs, but they just flinch instead of actually becoming mountable. You'll see it in actual Apex quests, too. Thanks for hosting. Thanks for coming and playing, Alpha. It's nice to be back on Twitch. Thanks to the last group here. Alpha and Brian and Vio, it's nice to get to hunt with y'all. And thank you to everybody who came out and hunted with me tonight. I am getting tired, so I'm going to call it there for the evening, but thank you guys very much for a really cozy return stream. I'll be back again on Monday with a podcast with Fallison, our friend, I think. That should be what we're up to on Monday night. And then after that, this week, our goal is going to be to try and push through HR7, get to some tough stuff here in Rise with Charge Blade, try and get a little bit better at that weapon. So if you're down to watch some of that, feel free and stick around. What's the schedule? I think we're just doing a podcast on Monday, and then the rest of the week should be Monster Hunter Rise. I'm going to be working on soloing my way to the end with Charge Blade. Trying to practice a bit. If it was anyone's first time by the stream, thanks for joining. If you liked it, feel free and leave a follow. We do have as well a Discord and YouTube and Twitter you can check out. I recently posted a YouTube video about, I don't know, thoughts on streaming after a week off. If you want to watch that, check out the YouTube page. Yeah. Aside that, I really appreciate getting to talk with all y'all again. So thanks for coming on by. It was sweet getting to hang out again. So I'll be back in another day or two. Until then, I hope you guys have a nice night. I guess the last thing we should do here, I almost forgot, is we should go ahead and we should find someone else who's streaming Monster Hunter and give them a raid. Give me a moment here. Let's raid our friend, the Ham Slayer. They're playing Monster Hunter Freedom, and it's a nice time over there. So we're going to go ahead and give them a raid. Raid the Ham Slayer. There we go. Sweet. Enjoy the night over at Ham's place. Cheers, Quill. Cheers, Zelda. Bye, Hot Pocket. See you, Weeb with Coffee. Bye-bye, Alpha and Jakes. I'll be back later this week with some more Monster Hunter for you guys. Until then, like I said, have a nice night or a good day, whatever time it is where you're at. Happy hunting. Cheers. And it's nice to be back playing this with y'all again. Good night.